Alrighty. Make sure the tweet went out. Thank you very much for the host, Polly. As always. Let me go ahead and set this up here. I had to make some quick memory card room, which really wasn't hard. There's, for some reason, a Legend of Dragoon save on there. That was like an hour in. I think that was from the last time I tried to play that game, so I deleted that. I wanted to make a quick room, though, on here, so I can make a third save. I know, right? The worst part is I'll probably try to play that again at some point and be like, oh yeah, that's right, this game is awful. I keep it around. I know people like that game for some reason. I don't get it. That's okay, though. If it makes them happy, I'm okay with it. As long as they've played it in the last 2 years. Yeah, I'd probably say the same thing. I could never get far in it, though, either. Just like, this was kinda awful playing. Just kind of awful playing. We'll see. My one PlayStation thing is to maybe play all the games published by SCE, but and that's one of them. But I don't know if I'm going to exactly do that, because Legend of Dragoon is one of those too. Legend of Dragoon is Legend of Legaia, the 2 Wild Arms games, Beyond the Beyond, which looks way better than Legend of Dragoon, actually. I have a copy of Legend of Legaia. I'm ready to maybe jump into that at some point and just have. It looks like a decent time, but I don't know. I'm not actually familiar with it at all, so that'd be a fun one to look at. Okay, I'm gonna go and set this up. We want to go green for this specific first boss coming up, because we're gonna jump in. Oh shoot, I did do that, huh? Oh damn. All right. I want to trap Golem in this fight if possible, so I'm going to go and equip that. Maybe trap earthquake as well. Hey, Burgersama, welcome. I don't think you've been around here at all ever. Welcome to the party where we look at menus and hope that I do everything correctly. This is like Endgame Party, but it's not Endgame Party like what After 5 does with his, because I have less experience with Endgame Party, with true Endgame Party, so I sort of just send things out there and hope it works. That's the real goal. But welcome. We are playing Chrono Cross. We're actually nearing the end of Chrono Cross, so next up is Terra Tower. So the fun stuff is coming. I swear. That is what Polly and I trash Legend of Dragoon in chat. Okay, well, yep. Hope you're having a good day too. Good luck at work. Good luck working. The trick for the final boss. Are you talking about the how to activate the Chrono Cross, Polly? Because I remember it. Although Terra Tower will just straight up tell you. So I'm not too worried about it. I was looking for somebody specific. Who was it? I have 2 Daris, don't worry about it. I forgot I named one of them. I was looking for Norris. I did give you things. Okay, you're fine. I'll keep you like that. And I'm gonna look for Fresno. Okay, actually I'm gonna remove all from you. Just kind of throw some bush bashers in there and hope things work out. And we'll do Arrow Blaster, because Arrow Blaster is good. I'm actually gonna give you one of my revives. We should be good. Oh, no. Wrong button. And I'm just gonna do that for... Yeah, that'll work. I don't need Mothership yet. I forgot to... I'm gonna restore my star count real quick, just to have that up. And then we'll go in. Actually, I should check equipment too, but we'll do that later. Alright, I'm prepped, so I'm doing this. Though I do want to check equipment first. Hey, June. Yep, it's tower time. Oh, Reimu's fine. She's hanging around. I'm gonna actually take yours. Take an iron mail. That'd be good. Alright, and... just because I'm me. All right. A lot of menuing, but we're gonna work this out. But visually wise, yeah, I think this game holds up pretty darn well. Just, we'll look at them. There you go. There's Yellow Boy. Ooh. Yeah, this is the first of the elemental bosses, the yellow one. Darn. I knew he was going to use that. Hold up. Mm. Trying to make him do something, which is why I'm not changing the elemental field. This track is fantastic. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's a very simple one, but I like it a lot. Oh, he's using Omega Yellow. Never mind. I want him to golem, but okay. Alright, I'll play this normally. It could be a bit of Majora. There is a bit of that, I think for sure. I don't need you doing that. I'm gonna do my own then. Oh, dang. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to attempt that again. Under different circumstances. Me just going in there and just doing it. Hey, Liana. We're doing Chrono Cross. Spirits up. Orb. Just the last one have Gale? Gale, just Gale everywhere. You're going for Tom first, okay. Actually, what I should do is just put the yellow plate on Tom. That's what I really should do, but, you know. I'm stubborn. Let's build you up 2 more times. No. We're gonna do a Wave of Fear, and then a, that, okay, I think we're set up. Just give us a bushwhacker. The Chrono Cross does do something. Admittedly, I actually should not have it equipped right now. I just like orbs counting on top of the screen. But it is counting out an element. It's actually counting out an element order. Is what it needs to do. So that element order will eventually become... We'll actually know what that element order is in this dungeon. It's actually not used for any boss except for the final, but, you know, it's cool. I like orbs. Sometimes you just want to count orbs. I like counting orbs. Nice. It's healing itself. It's getting ready for another setup of big attack. Bellsprout 22, 222. I have bad news. I've actually not used Pip the entire time. I could, though I might use, I'm not sure who I'm using here for the white doll when we get to it. Of course, there's only one person I know who asked for Pip. I haven't used Pip that much. I am disappointing, but that's okay. I'm always disappointing. Good word of X. Mr. X, is as we've called him. Oh. That's okay. I'm not worried about stealing from these guys. There we go. That happens. There's somebody out there who's used Pip. Onyx kept telling me to use Pip. He's the guy who wants me to use Pip all the time. That and Paul Schul. Ooh, yellow field. I'm gonna real quick just do a save right there before we do the tower proper. Alright, I'm actually not going to change party members here. We'll go ahead and keep going with this one. I think the next doll is red. There's Gale. Hold on. We do have to get a good look at enemies. It's floating. It's floating things. Hold on. He's now leaning. Or she is now leaning. Lean. I enjoy looking at enemies. It's a beautiful dream team. Pip, Pustule, and Surge. Until you get to the Link section, and you can't use Pustule at least. Or Surge, I guess, but... the other ones count. Alright, we'll just appreciate this entire dungeon. Just all of it. Because this place is great. I'll fight a few things. Hunt for Pip. Proceed and find those who have actually used Pip. I'm sure someone has. But good luck. Personal hunting mechanics. Oh, there are little guys. Hold on. Ectoplasm. And cytoplasm. Bubbles. Oh. That evasion? Yeah. thinking, huh? That was the white element. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I knew that would do that. We got it. Big coral vine thing. Yeah. This place is kind of something. Just a big dungeon full of white innate enemies. And other fun things. Go. Angel charms, those are for preventing white innate status or white innate blocks. So, yeah, this background is, like, fantastic. Just appreciate the big stone face talking to us. It's a good face. Free fall on one of these. How about that one? I wonder if the game knows that Tom is no longer a Black and White character. One song that gives us hope, sets our dreams to light. It's Gale. Gale shall see us through. Hey, there's that chest. All that for a pack of lies. Defender Plus. think... Okay, this takes us back to this room. Or to one of these rooms here. Waterfall goodies. It's one of the rules of JRPGs. There's always something behind the waterfall. He wants to fight. Okay, we'll fight you. Just because you're good. One of these is strong against this, but that's fine. There we go. There you go. Oh, she's starting that off nicely. And a meteor shower. Okay. It's gonna heal one of them, but that's fine. The other one will get hurt hard. I haven't done any damage to the other one to them either. Of course, yep, they're Pepsi logos. That's because truly what the Chrono Cross does is that if you play blue, red, blue, white, you get Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man comes out and just punches the final boss. That's not true at all. I made that up. Sorry to disappoint. There is no Pepsi Man on this stream. Not yet. Just because I don't own a copy of Pepsi Man yet. Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh, Nostrums. You know what, dude? I kind of wish there was like a special version of Chrono Cross that had Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man's for the PlayStation. I mean, that would have been a marketing tie-in. Like, if Square-Enix, or if Square got their act together at the time, they could have had Pepsi Man in Smash, and this game, Chrono Cross. It's a wasted opportunity. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So there is a Smash Brothers clone for the GameCube and the PS2, and I forget what it's called. I forget its name. It has a bunch of Konami characters. Like, Simon Belmont is in it. I forget who else. I know Optimus Prime is in it for some reason, too. I forget the name of the game, though. But it's a Smash Brothers clone. I think Bomberman's in it. Also, I think it's like Hudson, Konami... the character I just said, Optimus Prime, but I forget what the game's called. It never came out in North America, because even then we were denied the best stuff. Well, the best stuff, quote unquote. It's a game I could actually import if I wanted to, but I have not. You just have flu. Okay. Dream Mix TV World Fighters, that's what it's called. I believe that sounds right to me. So if you want to play as Optimus Prime and beat up Simon Belmont, there's a game for you. Anyway, my point is that Pepsi Man could have been in that too. A wasted opportunity. Now the only hope is if Masahiro Sakurai decides to put him in Smash. Or if somebody above him. So, therefore, I think we should invade Nintendo, replace one of them, and go to Sakurai's house, tilt down our glasses, and say, Pepsi Man. Because I think that's what he said. That's what the one person did above him to ask about Minecraft and Smash. That's how you do it. I think it's a good plan. Let's knock down some pillars. All right. This is a good chance to save. Possibilities of Pepsi, man. That's how we do it. Is there anything else I should do character-wise here? I think I'm gonna stick with this party, even though our next doll is the red one. I'm going to use the same party. There's a chest over there. I'm gonna go get it. Nostrums. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple things before I go up to this guy and say hi. No Pip. That's unfortunate. Actually, what am I doing? I have a better idea. I might just use that to this guy. But I am gonna use... blue instead. For some things. Deluge. Just know how to evolve them. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hold on. No, I want to do one more thing. On the equipment side, I actually want to equip... I'll pull Pip out. I'll give him something. Probably not for one of the dolls, though. Because I don't think he's... I mean, I could probably set him up, but... Because really, characters scale, for the most part. Except for, like, their elemental grids. For a lot of it. Alright. I like this. I like this one in particular. This one's cool. I will warn, though, my Pip is unevolved. Oh, you were doing that. I know what you're doing. Oh, I know what you're doing. Alright. I didn't set up a red wolf trap. That's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. He's gonna use weak elements to build his element grid up. Or to build his field effect back up to red. Oh shoot, he's using Red Wolf. I bought traps for this specifically. I don't know why I didn't do this. I don't like that. That makes his hit rate 99. Don't use Salamander on him. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Use a big one. You're gonna use a small one. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Of course you did that. Of course it did that. It's okay, it's starting to lean. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit him hard at the end. We got him. Redfield. I'm gonna check something actually on that Redfield. Can I equip that to... Yes, good, good, good. Okay. I'm actually going to do that. Wherever it went. There it is. Before I do, I'm gonna go back and save. I'm gonna pull out Pip for the request on that one. But yeah, I'll use Pip. I'll use Pip for a second. I did not work on evolving Pip at all. I did not actually use Pip. I did recruit Pip both times you can. But I wound up not using him. I usually don't. It's not that I don't like Pip at all. It's just I just never use him. But yeah, here, give me 1 second here. I can pull him out. His name is Mr. X in our playthrough here. And I'll just equip him with something. Typically he have the one set of armor here at this point, but he does not at the moment. Yeah, like, I've not set up his element grid to do anything here. Just fill it with something here. And actually, while I'm here, I'm just going to do a quick check. I didn't think so. shiny sand is what I need. I am gonna switch back to Glendo for the next doll fight. Probably other ones as well. Let's find a target. You. Give him a second here. Look at him bounce. I don't think techs heal exactly. Uh-oh. Didn't kill it fast enough. He's going. He's going. Uh-oh. Don't die too hard. Okay, we're good. He is burning now. He is on fire. Oh no, he's enraged. That's that one. Confused. He's not caring for me on fire, he is a rat. Overkill. That's alright. Okay, he's doing a lot of attacking me. I didn't get anything for that. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, unfortunately with Pip's 5 grid elements, I can't use him very much. So I will go ahead and put him back, but there you go. There is somebody who used Pip for a battle. And actually, if you do use him, he does become a better character from what I've seen, but I typically just don't. Alright, I will go ahead and pull Glenn back out. And I'm going to take off elements from Pip. No, you're very welcome. This game does have a large cast, and you can... Some of them can get lost in the shuffle a little bit. Yep. See ya. I've delivered the dream. The dream of Pip. Anyway, the next boss is the yellow one. Oh, no, it's green. Oh, we already fought yellow. It's green. Very eventful stream. I mean, it's coming up. The big stuff's coming. We are running up this final dungeon. Another rainbow shell. Uh-oh. Gale's not playing. Well, it's a correct developer, but not the correct one. Unfortunately, Mario took all the lazy shells, both the weapon and the armor from Super Mario RPG. So we have no more lazy shells to give. Dang. Hey, Turtle. Yeah, this is Chrono Cross's final dungeon. It is very, very good. This is Terra Tower, or what we also could call it, Dinopolis. Gale Tower. Act 1. So there's a trick we learned in that previous boss fight. I guess not really like a trick we learned, but something we obtained. We have this now. Those elemental themed bosses have been dropping those field spells, which allow you to instantly make the field what color it is. Which lets us summon real fast. Shiny Ember. That helps us get that shiny material real fast if you do it. Spectral Glove. Oh, that is that's very good. That is a powerful glove that I can probably give Gravik, because I'll be using him again. For, I think, for one of the next dolls. I'll switch Kid out for one of them. Holy Healing. That's the all-white healing spell. Well, that's weird. Also, let that set in for a little bit. It's very good. Well, look at that. The real orb. Uh-oh. Those ghosts look familiar. So, to throw back a little bit, remember the Chronopolis dungeon. Remember the original director was Balthazar. whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's power, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus the island where the new godhead, Fate, existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate Fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it was the opposite. It was Fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are the opposition to man, while Fate itself was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature and the future society of the Reptites. In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms, then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Yeah, we got bamboozled. Oh well, it happens. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when Fate was vanquished and its power was eliminated. Power hold. At that moment, the 7 dragons, who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten, traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a singular entity. 7 dragons. There were 6 dragons you knew of and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost but later was found. Although the same planet, my world, didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more, the final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the Fate computer. The child that the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused Fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe you know her as Polly. Harl. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us, to finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of the blue planet. Always Polly. First it was Fate, now it's the planet? Or vice versa, but either way you look at it, now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. The time for us to part has come. Hey mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? The Chrono Cross, the melody and the melody and harmony. Dark Moon Dragon, sounds like you heard. Has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now. I will say now, Balthazar is a character from Chrono Trigger. I've known that the whole time. But, black hole. Hmm. That was different. That was something. Alright. Equip a couple things. That's probably fine. Ooh, Earthquake's good. I'm gonna make sure I have... That's good. Oh wait, no. I want green. Actually, I think I already equipped Surge with it. I just forgot I did. I did. Okay. Alright, am I healed? I am not, actually. I'll fix that. Alright. Bell time. Return our trees. I'm just gonna leave it on that for a little bit. Oh, this is actually Orb 3. It's a green version. Green version of our yellow friend. Because they're opposites. They're the same type, but they're, you know, opposites. That's what's going on. Absolutely not just an easy way to, you know, we only have to make 3 of them and then just change the color. Y'all like orbs. Yeah. I have to remember that. Find more orbs. Are you getting my info? Yeah, they still look good. I mean, like if you're gonna reuse these dolls like this, it's good. Oops. Is that what they're after? In my brain. My brain's social security number, which could be different from my other one. You are casting a lot. That was a lot of casts. You are aware of that, right? That was a lot of casts. Oh, if he's afraid. Great. Oh, you're Omega Greening. Who you Omega Greening? That's exactly who I want you to Omega Green. Thank you. Anemotor. Anemotor. That's it. There we go. I just want to... Oh, wait. Put it on Tom, that's right. Being dumb. I got it. Here we go. I didn't forget this time. See? I didn't forget. So I just jarred a fairy. John would be proud of me. Trying that, huh? I should grab some carnivores. Saints. Greenfield. That's a bigger orb. Kind of. Alright, I'm actually going to change the party. Oh wait, no, wrong button. We are going to change to Grovic. For this first one, at least. It is, but, you know, it's still orb. There's some orb. Don't worry, there will be more orb. More orb will happen, so... I promise the orb. Morb. Actually, my main reason for having Grovic here is to make him attack. Because we got something big. Spectral Glove. That's good stuff. Alright. Have a good dinner. That's not an orb, but that is another doll. That's the reason why I set up black. That's alright. There's actually one more thing I want to do here. Yeah, white stuff's good. I think we're pretty much set for what I want to do here. This one doesn't speak. This one just goes. Gravitor. Just so you can get a good look at it. He's just starting. He's using consumables to create that field effect. So we are going to set up something. I don't like Hellbound. Hellbound is not one I like. I do not like it one bit. I'm good with that. I don't like Hellsoul. Miss? Miss? Yes, good. That's another instant kill attack. Jarred. Alright. just gonna sit back a bit. How y'all doing? Doing pretty good? That's a Magnify Saints against a Black Innate. the damage is gonna be good. Just wait for the number. Ooh! By the way, that thing's HP is 3,000. Ooh, got a black hole too. We're gonna need that. The other summons that we've been getting, those are smaller ones. They're actually weaker than the ones that we already have, but they're good to have. They're decent to have. All right, that was that switch activated. Nice. It's cold. Yeah, it got cold today up here, so it's down to like high 40s now at night. It's getting colder. You may have missed my 3,500 points of damage onto one boss, but that's okay. We'll see how the next one goes. This next one I want to do... I'm actually thinking about doing this instead. Because they seem to be targeting Surge first. So I think I'm going to try to use that to my... Try to maybe guess that would happen. I'm actually going to summon. I'll go ahead and put... Yeah, I'll put Mothership on there. I don't need Red Wolf anymore. So we'll get something good, like a black hole or something. Unicorn, though, is still good. That's the white summon. In this game, that's a lot. The boss itself had 3,000 hit point. Has 3,000 hit points from what I know. And yeah, that actually that was a real good setup I did. I'm gonna actually equip the worst attack in the game. Just so I have a few of them handy. And gotta have a gravity blow. This might actually surprise, but I've actually never played a Dissidia. I've never played a Dissidia game, Final Fantasy. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy, of course, but I've never played Dissidia. what I always perceived to be the Super Smash Brothers of Final Fantasy, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm spot on. Oh, this is the one with the wind, isn't it? The rhythm game for the 3DS. I've played the second one of that Curtain Call, Theater Rhythm Curtain Call. That was actually pretty good. Its DLC had songs from Saga Frontier, so I was like, oh yeah, this is good. That's a very good video game. All right, this is the white version of the one we just fought. So, Luxator. Curtain Call, yeah. I like Curtain Call. I picked it up for real cheap, too. Like, new seal for real cheap. Yeah, it had near songs on it, too. At least in the DLC. Oh, no, you're magnifying. Oh. That's Oh. You are a Mega White Grovic. Oh, no. Okay. That's gonna kill him. Hold on. I'm gonna change around a piece of equipment. Oh yeah, $8, that's good. It does have a spell called Omega Red. There is an Omega for each element there, yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to equip you, not the white plate, but the, take something for now. And I'm going to give you the white plate instead. And then put stone mail on. Alright. Bell time. Oh, you're using on Surge now. Okay. I kind of figured he'd do that. Even though he's a whiteout, that's going to do a lot of damage. Not kill him, at least. Keep teasing. That's a big healing spell. Dari's fine. Three photon rays, he's prepping. There we go. It's not clear there. I'm stealing those summon spells. Is what's happening there. I used the unicorn trap element. That was. All right, now that we're there, ooh, we are. All right. I'm gonna give you one attack. Love tap. I want Onyx go first. It's not gonna do anything. I'm good with it. It's gonna miss, but it's gonna add to the element count. I don't know if we're still magnified or not, but if we are, that'd be great. Skeleton time. skeleton time. And an Ultra Nova. Try to summon Skull. If Turtle's still here, he'll get that. Launch. Alright, doors open. So I'm going to go ahead and do a switch of the characters again. Set up a few things here before we go in. All right. Works. You, however, are going to get the blue plate. Alright. Now we're going to head up for this door. And we're actually going to fight the next doll right away, pretty much. So. It is a blue orb. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers. You must pay the price. One more. Oh, blue orb. Nimble. Its evasion rate's up. Vigora. Which one's that? Is that a... And then Numble. Yeah, really shouldn't have. Oh, you're mean. I don't like you. He's bluish enough. I mean, for a blue and 8, you know, it's enough. It's alright. That's a heal. Iceberg. Oh, she's frozen. Oh no, you're flu. Okay. You're referring to the I know what dungeon you're talking about for Ease 8. It's the place that I'm thinking of right now. That's name changed in the other the new translation. It's Logo. Is it Logos Hill or Lophos Hill? I think I forget what name it was. Ease 8 is really good. Like, I know June, you kind of jumped off, you kind of bounced off of it a little bit, but it does get, it does do some real cool stuff. It's not I don't think it's too much of a spoiler, saying what it is, but I'm not gonna like say exactly what it is. It's a good dungeon. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, I think that's right. Fair enough. I think it's on Onyx, isn't it? At the Lophos Hill, yeah, that sounds right. Oh, that's good. Oh, great, Onyx is frozen. That's not what I wanted. Origin is so good. That just came out for Switch today, I believe. East Origin is on Switch now, if I saw that right. So that is a way to play it, Liana, if you ever get the chance. Crap. I have not played East 9 yet. East 9 is not out in North America yet. So that's the reason why I haven't played it. But I have not imported it at all. Just haven't. It does. I've actually avoided seeing most of it right now. So I'll go in blind when I do actually play it. Finally. I don't like you. Oh, you're done. The adult design panders to you. Well, here's the real secret to Adol is that Adol is hot no matter what. So that's the real thing. No. And got Bluefield. I'm assuming y'all caught that order, right? I did. It's okay. The order plays back, so it's fine. There's another way to see that order. But it's a little... It's not as subtle. Actually, that was less subtle. That was like hitting you over the head with a basket, with a large object. The other way is a little more subtle. That's fine. I know it. Okay. Too busy thinking about Pepsi Man theme song. Of course. The promise of Pepsi Man. Who is not in this game, but that's, you know, that's neither here or there. We are gonna do... Where's Turn Green? Not Turn Green, but, Greenfield. There it is. Actually, no, I'm gonna put you somewhere else. I'm gonna do a bit of preparation here for this particular thing coming up, so it might take me a bit, though, to do so. Because, believe it or not, we are actually coming up to Chrono Cross's final boss. This is actually the last save point. Healing, Ultra Nova. Okay. Well, don't worry too much. It's not like we won't see Polly. Maybe. I actually want a combination of elements because this boss is... You probably can guess that this boss is going to change its element midway through the battle. Seems a little high up, but that's alright. I have a, I'm gonna do something interesting here. I think. Even though I'm not using a yellow elemental, I'm going to do that. Sandra's good. Alright. That's elements. Still pretty good. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do one more thing. All right. This area is Sky Dragon Island, which is really cool because this is technically Sky Dragon Island. What that was. Arg. Help. Stop it. Kill me. Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation also know the pleasure of pain and destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden I carry. Final boss is Fargo. Hey, look, it's an orb. Orb. This is the orb that Harl took from Chronopolis. Polly took from Chronopolis. In order to survive all living things in this world, fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? Two best things in life. Yep, the ultimate dragon and the ultimate orb. I'm just gonna turn this soundtrack up for myself. The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. They are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. You were expecting Gale? Now that's an interesting name. It's a white and 8 right now. Okay. Right. I know, right? Just... He has to turn around every single time. It's okay. Or she, I guess. Actually, this is a... I'm actually not sure if that's like a random thing now that I think about it. The gender symbol down there, but... I don't know. Actually, it might not be random in this one's case now that I think about it. Ha! Attacking the character I want you to attack? No. Looking. This is actually not where we use the Chrono Cross. We're alright for now. However, the boss is attacking in the order of the Chrono Cross. Just to give a little bit of a hint there. And also, the element order that we saw before the elevator, that's the order you fired the Chrono Cross off in. However, we don't do that in this form, as I said. So we're going to do this. Oh, darn it. Messed me up. Darn it. Not at this moment. Oh, don't worry, you'll know. You'll know when that happens. Thunderstorm. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and use... Since it's weak to it now, let's do that. He has a long cast animation, that's why it's taking so long for him to cast spell. That's why it's taking his cast. He's opening his mouth and doing that orb. He has that orb inside of his mouth thing going on. I know, why do they show us an orb that we can't see? Why do they have an orb that we can't see all the time? It's sad. I don't like that. Don't use that, please. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, great. Okay. It's not that big. It's not too big of a deal. We do have a way to restore elements now that I haven't talked about yet. is gonna be intense. Let's see. Is that fly attack? It's just not elemental. Okay. That's not good. That is not good. Next is green, I believe, because it should be going the order of the elements. Alright. Ouch. Ouch. We haven't seen the game over yet, have we? Well, there you go. That's the game over. We're gonna give that another shot. That was actually our first game over. Hey, good job, me. Good job, me. Now we've seen it all. I'm actually gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna switch to stone mails. I think that will actually help. Higher defense will actually help instead. Actually, I'm going to do. Evade. We approach magic seal sounds good. Unless there's anything else I want to use instead. That looks alright. Okay. Gonna do that instead. I think the rest of everything is actually okay. except for I'm gonna take off a, I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna turn that into something else. Okay, try that again. Oh no, hold on. There's one more thing I want to do. Kid is actually using kind of a weak weapon, because I have not made her a new one yet. Let's use one of those. Oh, wait. All right. Usually why I try to run instead of, if I am gonna fall, I will run, but that particular fight, I tried it. You can see the orb again, though. Orb. Sorry, I'll be doing a good bed too. I'll be. Ugh. It's alright. Something hit me as well too, tired wise. But I'm still good actually. I won't be able to fall asleep anyway. The excitement of Minecraft Steve. You know what? I think I said this before, but my little brother was ecstatic when he heard that news. He was so excited. I will allow him to have that excitement. He's 11, so... He's played a lot of Minecraft, so that's what he is. I'm not that much of a Smash player myself, so it doesn't actually matter to me that much, but it's still pretty cool. Hey, look, back when it was Smash for Wii U, 3DS, when Cloud was announced, that was actually quite good for me. It's me. Nintendo was trying to get me with the JRPG characters. Like, that's what they just try to do. When everyone's complaining about JRPG characters being in, Nintendo's like, no, we need to get Thomas to play Smash. Specifically me. I love the Dragon Quest 11 MC. It's also 8, 4, and 3 as well. That's me. They appeal to one specific person. And that's me. That's doing a lot more damage. That's good. There is a Tom fan at Nintendo. Somewhere. Wait, who's the other sandbox survival character? Wait, is Dragon Quest a sandbox survival game? Have I been playing the wrong Dragon Quest? Oh, you know what? No, I forgot about Dragon Quest Builders. See, but that's not the main character of Dragon Quest, though. Well, it is. Technically, it's the hero of Dragon Quest if they take the offer of the Dragon Lord to rule the world with him. Yeah, I figured it out eventually. Yeah, there are 2 of them. I've only played the first one. I was prepared this time. Rock Band drum kit. kids aren't playing Rock Band though, or even Guitar Hero. Are they playing Spin Rhythm yet? I hope the kids are playing Spin Rhythm. That'd be great. Spin Rhythm is pretty cool. Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine. Oh shoot, who do I want for Smash? I have to guess my Smash character. I want Gale. That's what I want. I want Gale. Same. There we go. Go Gale post on main. Perfect. Gale post on main. Actually, no. Don't attack with Surge. Keep. Perfect. By the way, this song is called Dragon God on the soundtrack. The song is Dragon God. I'm defending a little better in this fight since I prioritize defense instead. That actually does help. Instead of absorbing elements. Just because this boss changes elements and uses every element kind of in a row, kind of all at once. Okay. Let's see what I have available. Okay. That's how we're gonna do this. I guess they did. Or maybe they added a song from Chrono Cross and Dark Souls. Release order. That's right. I summoned a fairy. Oh, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. If you missed. Yes. Well, Demon Souls is Sakuraba, right? Is that correct, or is that just Dark Souls series? It's Sakuraba. I'm not actually quite sure. Chrono Cross soundtrack is Yasunori Mitsuda, who is way better than Motoi Sakuraba. Like, even though I love Sakuraba, I love Sakuraba a lot actually. Like, that's my jam. Especially his Genesis stuff. His Genesis stuff is so good. But John was Galed. Excellent. Does he know we're playing? Does he know we're playing Chrono Cross? No. But that's excellent, though. He can be Galed. John can be Galed. Just gonna look and see, but my Twitter is a little slow whenever I'm streaming. Just gonna. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Miyazaki did some work getting to where he was, so that's a man I probably respect if I, you know, I don't know him personally, but I do respect kind of that whole, kind of just how he got to the place he did. I do respect that. Basically stealing the project midway through and making it to what he wanted, which is basically the best way to do that. He's a mega greening. That's exactly the opposite I want that to show. So... because like, even when Demon's Souls came out, Sony wanted nothing to do with that game, publishing it. They published it in Japan, and it actually did pretty well because Sony thought it was terrible, but they had to publish it since so much work had already gone into it, I believe. So it's just kind of weird how that series after that kind of hit off. And I'm not actually a huge fan of that. Every time I play a game in that series, I always fall off of it. But I have kept my copies of them, so it's not like it's a. And I don't like despise them, but I kind of do know they're not for me. I think maybe I might have to be in a different mindset. I do have to know now, did Sakuraba do the Demon's Souls soundtrack as well? The Tales of guy. You are just... oh, I don't like you. Yeah. Though I will admit, having tried Demon's Souls got me to play some other From Software games that I actually like a lot. I've always liked 3D Dot Game Heroes, so I wasn't surprised to learn that it's also them. But Echo Knight is a favorite now. Yeah, I think there's some ideas that I like from those games. I've not played the Kingsfield games yet, but I do like what I'm seeing from the Shadow Tower. Looks neat too. But I did like Echo Knight. I think is legitimately good. It looks like it plays like Kingsfield, except without combat, because it's an adventure game first. It's a adventure game with a kind of a horror twist to it, but it's still played in first person. And Echo Knight Beyond looks really good. Oh no, is he posting about Gale? He is posting about it. Does he know we're playing? I said to him that we're playing Chrono Cross. Oh, hey, Polly. Yeah, it's an interesting theme. I like it. I mean, it's a good song. It just plays a lot. It plays a whole lot in Chrono Cross, so I mean, you're gonna hear it and you're gonna get sick of it. We're in blue now. Okay. We're in a good spot. We need to build Iffy back up. Build Iffy up. If he can hit, that'd be great. Oh, danger. Oh, danger. Okay, yeah. That song is actually kind of bad. I mean, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it plays a lot. I mean, it's a boss theme. It's fine. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'm trying to in my head to defend it, but I can't. I'm also trying to not defend it, but I can't also. So it's fine. There are better themes in that game. I think Prophecy makes up for that track. Like, the entire soundtrack. Because Prophecy is very good. I wouldn't do I wouldn't do Danger on that one, because I don't think I can get quite behind it myself. Gale I can, but Kikuta is not as good as Mitsuda in certain themes, but again, Prophecy from Secret of Mana soundtrack. That's my favorite song on that soundtrack. It's the third Flammy theme. I'm going to think about what I want to do here. I just want to test what he's going to do. I might have messed up. Let's try it. If I do mess up, it's fine. We're good. You keep defending. Leave you a Mega Balloon. Who are you aquaballing? That's that level 3 one, right? I swear, if you insta, I'm gonna be mad. Oh no, that's not instant, that's cursed. Okay, that means his stamina does wacky things. Next one should be blue, black. Yeah, Dangers. It has its moments, but I don't think it's a very good song either. So, Prophecy though, just that song is great. It's a short track, but it's real. It's my favorite moment, kind of in that whole soundtrack. All right. You're free falling. Okay. That's not as bad. Still bad, but go Masamune. Hey, look what we're back to. Of course. Of course you did. Ultra Nova. attack. Turn. Turn. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence. A temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear within this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago in the distant past, integrated by the entity known as Lavos in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time. What in blazes is a Devourer of Time? That's what I'm asking. Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger. The Devourer of Time is a new life form. Born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That's what it desires. Take this with you. That time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Release the life that is imprisoned. Crikey. Well, tower escape. Terra Tower. So that's Terra Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything goes back to normal, but things won't ever go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate is dead. From now on, as humans, have to choose our own way of life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we do make. And something's got to be done about the way we go on hurting and killing one another. Aww. It's just the way we fight. So, as you've noticed, the game has not ended yet. That was the first phase of the final boss, but we do have one more fight to go. But we can make a save here if we want to. In fact, I will. Now, there is still one more fight to do. Oh, everyone's still gone here. Yeah, we get a moment to heal and prepare. You can go all across both worlds still to do whatever you need to do. Whatever you want to do here. You can do. Oh no. I haven't checked Twitter yet, but this will be a, this is gonna be something, isn't it? When I look at Twitter, it's gonna be all over, isn't it? Alright. I'm gonna set up a couple things here, because I actually don't need much, for this final boss. But I do want to just set up... Do I not have... Oh, okay, there's uplift. Okay. Okay. Green. Blue. Black, white. Yeah. And then... I actually think you have the Chrono Cross wherever you want, but we'll make this hard. Not hard, exactly. I mean, really, we're pretty much ready to go. I should be. For all the dreamers. This is for all the dreamers. Well, that's a new portal. So you finally made it. When did the sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you? Resulting you in being carried to Chronopolis, where you came into contact with fate and the frozen flame. Or perhaps it was even 2,400 years in the future when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times? Or even could it have been 12,000 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. Each is close to being correct, and yet, at the same time, so far, from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the Kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex, along with Lavos' Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided in two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Tom made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him, Princess Shala traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. This kind of raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction, which led Tom to the frozen flame. Yes, Tom, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant, possessing magical powers. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, Iffy is Shala's daughter clone. That's right. If that's how you feel, I think Princess Shala would want it to be that way too. And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Iffy was not to know anything about this whole plan until later, when all this was finished. Further in the future, Iffy is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Tom from drowning. And then Iffy was also meant to call Tom into the other world, as he spoke with Lena here on Apasa Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala and Iffy, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet what our new future will be. A new species is about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala became under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening, but no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross, it alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. The melody and harmony that brim within all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Tom. Please save Shala. One more. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. The truth is, this world, in which you are still alive, is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Polly forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Polly made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Polly abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure. Then, they just waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to Fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even Fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. Lots of, exposition dump from, children. So, the actual item to use here is the time egg. This plot is something. This plot goes way off the rails at this point. It is good. I honestly, I can't call it bad. It's actually quite good. I'm pretty sure this game suffers from some budget stuff. That's why a lot of this is here. Alright. Here we go. It's told to be very contrived. It is kind of contrived in a way, but take what you will from it. We're not done yet. History's gonna be changed, then let it bloody well be changed. I'll show you what radical dreamers really dream about. Here we go. Here we go. Our first goal is to get our element levels up. Poison, okay. There we actually use 2 ones for Envy there. And then I'm going to use... Gonna have to do this. I'm waiting for it to do a very specific thing before I start actually doing this. Alright, actually, I think I might try... Oh, darn it. It's not in my order at all. Hold on. Yeah, you can even run away from this fight. Oh, hold on. We're poisoned and flu. Alright. Let's try that again. Starting with an Omega Green. that back up easily if I need to. If you use yellow first, I'm going to... Alright, let's try that again. No. Alright, let's try that again. it is. Blow it away. And that's it. I've been waiting an eternity, just for this very moment. Self-control. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms, the words that become deleted, the thoughts that become buried, the pool of cells that slowly evaporate, the echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, and the innumerable spermatozoa, which gather around these that we call life forms. When one of those countless seeds inseminates a planet, a new universe is born. But until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, and innumerable life forms will be born, then die. That is the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment, and so that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice, just so that one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form, which inseminates a planet. Yes, it could be you. Genes and environment. Each of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There is no such thing as a useless life form, no such thing as a pawn. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by the planet before it is born. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervan, to the Sea of Dreams. Tom, don't go yet, Tom. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. He will. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes, or to solve all its mysteries, and yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born you, Tom. I guess now's the time to say see you later, mate, but I'll find you. Somewhere, sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure I will find you. Tom, hey, Tom. Are you alright? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me, don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, get with the program. Our summer's just started. Oh no. Thus the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. This is an FMV, so. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again. Take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Shala Kidzeal. Masato Kato. the song does it to me too. It's all right. Oh no. I will find you, even if I have to search the whole world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. That is true. All the best games in the filmed FMV. So, at the end of Chrono Cross, we're allowed to save our game. Doing so... I'll do a little bit. I don't know how much I want to really show of the new game plot. I'm going to show just a little bit. I'm not going to do like a full New Game Plus playthrough at all. But I can kind of show off what you get for doing a New Game Plus. I meant to put the first disc in, aren't I? I forgot about that. This is a 2-disc game. There is actually a couple boss fights that we didn't... There is one optional boss we did not do. I did not fight the Crystal Sphinx, because that boss is kind of boring, actually. It's like a boss fight that requires you to answer its riddles with different elemental attacks. And I didn't have the ability to do so at all throughout the whole game, because you have to summon for it. And that's it's a little bit of a pain. But to do... New Game Plus, when you load up your New Game Plus, and I'll do that here. After switching the disc, probably will prompt me to. There we go. So we got two new options, New Game Plus and Continue Plus. I think you just do, I don't know. Yeah. So you do New Game Plus. Insert disc 1. Give me 1 second. Alright, so we'll just keep that. Oh, I have to redo my controls, huh? I'll skip F and B's here for the most part, but the same sort of events happen from the intro. The difference is not up through here. That character changes every time. It's just a random character from one of the many you can get. Yeah, I mentioned they were random. This part in particular, there's no change here. Oh, actually, that staircase is gone. Huh. You know what? I don't even notice that. This part here stays the same, the dream sequence. There's no real difference here. Oh, I need to change my controls for that too, huh? I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we do keep our stats. The dream sequence stats stay the same though. So like these don't change at all, but but when we get to out of the dream here, you'll see here. I am hiding one thing that I haven't said yet, what I'm doing. Yep, beat the game. I'm just showing this off real quick. I'm not going to do like a full thing on New Game Plus at all, but I'm just going to show off kind of some of the perks this game has. I haven't said this particular perk yet. Yes, we got the true ending. There are multiple endings. And New Game Plus is actually part of that. So the first thing is that we wake up with the time egg. The time egg was the thing that we got at the end of Terra Tower that allowed us to go to the final boss. So we now have the time egg. So we have two new items. We have the time egg, the time shifter, and the relief charm. That we start out with. First off, yes, our stats do stay. Our stats do stay. However, we do lose the Master Mune, so we don't actually have that. You have the Sea Swallow, but we do have the Stone. We have the Stone Swallow, so that's fine. We have all the equipment that we had before. We had the all of our accessories. We have, item-wise, the time egg. That is the thing that we use to get to the final boss, like I said. The relief charm. Relief charm allows you to replace Tom with anybody else, so you don't have to have Surge in the party at all. But Surge will still be on the world map, but you can use other characters instead of Tom instead. And then finally, the time shifter, which lets us fast forward or do slow motion. So we can do fast forward or slow motion. And that's with the L2 and R2 on the PS2 on the the PlayStation controller. So like we can do this. kind of just go all around. Yay! Hiya. But why would they give you a slowdown? That's kind of a weird thing to do. Couple things that we do have, that we do not have. Like I said, we don't have the Master Moon anymore. We have to get that back. But at this point, we can probably do it whenever we want. As long as we can get there. So you do whatever you want there. Now, we do have to recruit every character again. So that's a thing you have to do again. And we do have to go through each area again. But the main difference is that multiple ending thing. Now, there is an ending for if we kill the Time Devourer by just depleting its HP. There is an ending for that. However, it's actually a pretty dark ending. Funny. Yeah, this game gets you. Hey, fast forward. So you want to play through the game again? Do that. The main thing you can do though is you can make the different choices to recruit the other characters that we did not do. But we can also come here to Apasa Beach. That's open. So we can actually fight the final boss whenever we want. Now, are we able to do it right at the moment? I mean, if you can. You can. And we also lose the Chrono Cross, but that's fine. And we also lose our summon elements. That's the other thing we don't have either. But you can. Yes, you can kill it at any time in the game. You can go in and kill it by yourself with other characters at any point in the game, as long as you can get back here in Homeworld. You can do it. So the main thing, though, is that depending on when you kill the final boss in your New Game Plus playthrough, you will unlock a different ending. There are 10 extra... I think there are 9 extra endings, is that right? I think there's 11 endings total. One is if you kill the final boss at the very end of the game, or if you use the Chrono Cross, or if you kill the final boss at various points in the game. Like, we can come back straight to this boss here. And we can fight it. Now, actually, at this point, we really can't kill the final boss at this level that we're at right now. We can try. You can try. However, if you do a second playthrough, you can keep stacking your New Game Pluses as much as you want. So you can play the game again all the way through, collect all the other characters, and you'll eventually be able to get your characters back. Like, we have basically everything here. I think Ultra Nova might actually heal it. Slow down animations. Speed them up. Yeah, Ultranova doesn't do much to it, actually, because it's a white innate. Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm just going to try something. I just want to see something real quick. Since there's a couple things I have. I don't think I can do it. I'm just going to try it. Just for fun. I want to try something. I want to reset up the equipment on that, though. First off. There we go. That feels better. Alright. First off, that diminishes a very good idea. We're going to do that. And I also want to set up a couple other abilities here. If I have a chance to do them. Yeah, run out infinite subspace. That's all you gotta do. That's it, really. I mean... I can't equip Black Hole. Okay, that's fine. I can equip Freefall. That's good. That's good. Ultranova's kind of useless at this point, but that's fine. I'm gonna do a blue field just to mess with it. Recharge because I can. Gonna do a nimble. Keep holding healing because that's useful. Cure plus. And I'm gonna put a strength on. Strengthen. Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye. Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to do this, but I'm just trying it. I just want to see. And finally, the most important part. I'm actually going to keep this up and around in case I want to come back to it. Yeah, that's what I want. It might switch up on me if it knows what I'm trying to do, so I expect this boss to fight back. My controller. Set it down for a moment. I actually don't know how much HP this thing has, so I'm just kind of hitting it and see what happens. But we're still blackening, so I'm going to take that opportunity. $10,000, huh? That makes sense, because it's yeah, the Dragon God does have about that much as well. So actually, if I can't kill, it'll probably kill me first if it... I think it switches eventually. I actually have no idea what damage I've done to this thing, so... Right! Okay. Well, the problem is I don't have as many eagle eyes equipped. Yeah, I can do that again. Oh, hello, what's when the boss is healing me because I have the green plate on. The green plate absorbs, green elemental damage, so I'm trying to fool this boss into keep doing that. So that's why that's happening. I'm just trying to keep that field effect up green as much, so he's Omega Green. When she uses that, I can do, I just get healed by it instead. that. I'm thinking that's how it's working, but it's, I know this boss can switch to other elements midway through as well, so I'm just kind of trying it. I'm not exactly expecting to beat this, but if it happens, it happens. I should be very impressed with myself. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm about to run out of that evil eye. I don't think I have another one on me equipped, so. Still on there, though. It would be. I did die on one boss. It was the Dragon God. It's because I went in there with a not the best build, I think. But I did it still. It was still pretty good, though. I mean, I went back in there, redid the build, and I was perfectly fine. So, it was good. That being the only death this whole playthrough, I was very, very happy about. So, like, that ain't a problem. It was a good death. It was a very good death. If there was one death that was going to happen in the game, it was either there, at Fate, or at Miguel. So, I was more worried about Miguel. I know this is not interesting exactly, but, well, okay, kind of is. Let's see how we can do this. My hopes are... Oh my gosh, no, oh man, I haven't even checked Twitter. This is gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait to check Twitter. For the RPG battle themes that are to come. I don't want to run away. Alright. Gale lives on. Gale will live on. I'll probably do a Radical Dreamers playthrough, and Gale's in that game as well. Like I think you've already listened to that version of the song too. Yeah. Oh, what did you look up? Liana, what'd you look up? You can go ahead. I'm pretty much... I know this fight pretty... I know what's going on slightly. This is the true final boss, technically. However, it's like the Dragon God is like the true final boss. So, like the best, like the big final boss part is this. This is also a final boss, technically. This is like the real final boss. And I'm noticing as well, Liana, when I'm attacking this thing, it's when I'm using elements on myself, I'm good. For the Dragon God, no, the game does not end at Dragon God. The game ends at this boss. The Dragon God just takes you outside of Terra Tower after you've done so. You get the time egg, and you use the time egg to come here. This being a new game plus, you get the time egg at the beginning, so you can come here at any point. And depending on when you beat the game, you get a certain ending. You get a different ending based on what events have passed already. The ending you get for beating the game at the very beginning without doing anything else is actually kind of fun, so I was hoping to see maybe we can do it. I'm kind of like, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and try it. Just looking to see if I have anything else to help me here. Okay, Nimble's... Okay, we're fine. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that I have that could actually help out, but I think we're fine. Already did a turn black on it, used all of Surge's abilities. I could do one other thing, though, actually. There's one skill I have, actually, I could use. Let's try it. That's good. Okay, I'm just looking to see my element levels currently. It's 2. Oh. Missed every single attack, but okay. Carnivore. Has it been 5 hours? Oh, wow. Wow. I knew it was going to be a long one. So, I guess I got that. Yeah, I'm seeing the time here, too. 4:47. After 5, a friend who streams as well, he once did a marathon stream through the starting from the middle of Aonokiseki, Trails of Azure, straight to the end. I think he did like he got up for breaks or anything, but he did like a full, like he couldn't stop playing it. Like, I'm not doing that. But, you know. Alright. 12:23. Let's do this. I wasn't expecting to do this today. Admittedly. Yeah. I'll admit, I'm going to be tired tonight. It's going to be good. I've built a little bit of a stamina. Like, I could only, like starting out here, I could really only go for like an hour and a half before I was like, okay, I need to go ahead and stop. But I've built up a bit of a... I think I'm building that stamina a little bit doing this. Hopefully. I mean, I'm not planning on doing like a 5-hour stream every single time, so... Yeah, that's true too. Because it is a bit stressful. I see. Well, if anything, if English is not your first language, your English is good, from what I've seen typing wise. So. English is a hard language. English is a weird language, though. So it's a lot. Oh, there it goes. Okay, game is gonna stop having fun with me. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Let's see what it does. If it keeps on the yellow. Oh, it's doing iceberg now. Okay. My fun might have ended. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's switching now. That's true. So Tom hits the floor. That's me. I'm Tom. I'm gonna be the one hitting the floor. Oh, we're dizzy. Sprain and dizzy. That changes some things. There we go. Sprain and dizzy affect how attacks hit, so that's what I'm just a little worried about. Okay, now we're just sprained. That's good. Ice Lance. That's a weaker attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do something. I have an idea that might help. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, I tried. I tried that. That's okay. That particular fight requires, probably some higher stats, really. Which you get, as you defeat bosses again, you still gain star levels, which gain you more stats. You'll eventually raise stats up to be like, you'll have 999 HP. And higher things, and spectral equipment, things like that too. So, like, basically what happens if you beat the final boss right there, you access the development room. Which is the thing that Square hides in actually quite a few games, where you just speak to various you speak to the various people throughout the game, you know, who've made the game, all as avatars of different characters. Chrono Trigger does the same thing if you beat its final boss at the very beginning of the New Game Plus. Saga Frontier has a development room. There's a few other, there's a couple other ones I think too that have development rooms like that. It's a common unlockable through these games, and they're really fun things to do. So that was Chrono Cross. I'm gonna do that here. But yeah, that's Chrono Cross. Yeah, that's still a fantastic. That's still a game I love. I'm actually really glad I played through this again. I've been meaning to do a Chrono Cross replay for a long time, so streaming it just kind of allowed it to do a fun thing. I'm actually not going to fight it again. I'm pretty satisfied with that, because once it switches elements, I'm not going to be able to handle it quite yet. I did, however, we did actually beat the game already. So that was just me trying it, because I've never actually done that at that point. But other than that, I'm pretty much done at this point, because it's about 12:30 right now, so it is time for me to get on over to bed here, I think. Plus this is about a 5-hour stream of doing Terra Tower, and then doing Dragon God, and then doing that boss, and then trying it again on a New Game Plus. But thank you all very much for coming out, and you know, those who've actually watched the entire, or at least most of the Chrono Cross stuff too. I think hopefully y'all had a good time doing it, as I did too, replaying this game, because it's been, like I said, it's been a long time since I've replayed it, and I have been overdue for a replay. As for what's next, I actually don't know yet. I'll probably do something random over the weekend. Do like a random console again or something like that, or play just something again, just in a shorter stream. It won't be 5 hours long. But yeah, I think it was only a couple of them. Yeah, I think you weren't here for, but yeah, it was good, and that's fine. I'm about to fall asleep for like more than an hour. As for Radical Dreamers, I don't know when yet. There's actually a game I want to play through in October. It's going to be only one stream because it's only a 2-hour game, but it's a fun one. I have some plans as for what's next coming up. So, I'll see about Radical Dreamers. That would actually be like a much shorter series too. That may only be like 1 or 2 streams because that game is not too long, but it does have a lot of extra stuff if you beat it too, which I've actually not seen all of it myself. But thank you very much, and hope y'all have a good rest of the day or rest of the evening, whatever's coming up for you. So thank you very much, and y'all take care. Oh, and tomorrow, Polly over at Socks Make People Sexy, I am joining her and a few other people for our we're going to do a spoiler cast for the 5th and 6th arcs of Higurashi. So that's going to be we're doing that tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's live or not. It might be. But that's what we're doing tomorrow, and that'll be fun. So other than that, like I said, take care and good night.